Okay, we're gonna preview this alert. We're gonna preview it. This is not real. There you go. So it's because in Stellaris you can name heroes too, or name your leaders. So we're just using my Stellaris template. All right, but that should work. That should at least let me know something's going on. You guys are already all over it. All right, I'm so highly pre-planned. Look at this. You're completely throwing me off. So Galahad needs a unit named after him. What else is happening? Dad joke. Naming a unit. Okay, by the way, you can only have like two names per stream, so just keep that in mind. Dad jokes. I haven't even started the stream yet. This is supposed to be like keep you entertained in the midst of it. I don't know about you guys, but there's some of these various stores that are getting a little desperate in these times. Having to expand the way that people shop. Yeah, one of them is even allowing you to shoot a bow and arrow like in the store just to test it out in order to like have you to buy it. Yeah. It's at Target. It's at Target. There was more than one, wasn't there? You know, okay, so you said that was pretty good. Here's the thing, it's all in the delivery. I think I did okay. Acceptable. Here's the thing, like, that wasn't how it was written. I lost the page. The way it was written was just so bad. This is published material. Hold on, you pay money for this. Where can you practice your bow and arrow shots? At Target. I mean, come on. You can do so much better, right? So much better. That's why I had to modify it on the fly. Target saw a massive stock drop after their sales on that one. After the sales info came out. The thing is like that's such low-hanging fruit. Everyone has been like, oh yeah, the name is Target, the logo's Target. I bet I can make a pun about it being a Target. Like, it's not even a pun. I don't know. Yeah, and then we gotta ask this. Why did the nose want to stay home from school? The nose. Yeah, he's tired of getting picked on. There. Hope you guys are happy now. Okay, so I've got several name a units. Low-hanging fruit at Target makes for good archery practice. See, that's actually good. That's good. All right, we better play some. The natives are going to get restless. Okay, so I have a couple of thoughts here. And I have a question for you guys. And this is not from the Dad Joke book. This is because this is literally in front of me. I want to know what I need you guys to weigh in on this. Because as I'm doing my dad duty on like using up, you know how like nobody in the family will eat the ends of the loaf of bread, and so the bread ends, we might crassly call it the bread butts. I don't know what people will say, but the bread ends. So I'm doing my duty of like that's my meal here is a couple of, buttered bread ends. But in the Midwest, when I married Mrs. Druski, I have learned of this thing, and I didn't know it was a thing, and I'm still not convinced it should be a thing. But it is the only thing in my house. Rather than jam, we have what is known as apple butter. Bread heel, yeah, the heel. Apple butter though, apple butter. It's essentially applesauce in a spreadable, I mean it's already spreadable, but like less liquidy spreadable form. A little bit more like cinnamon or whatever, and it's just socially acceptable to put on your bread. In the Midwest. See, I'd never even heard of the thing existing, much less people going around in public with this. Arnold says this is, yes, Arnold is like, this is a thing. You're making batches right now, 18 pints. Vegemite? No. So, all right, so I've got my bread heel, and I've got my apple butter, and I basically, like, I'm just eating applesauce on bread. And it's not like it's a bad thing. It's very tasty with all the spices, but like, should it be a thing? Timbo says you got it down south too? Okay. Do I have anyone international who's like, this is so weird, you Americans are weird? Like everyone's in America, apparently this is a thing all over the place. I lived under a rock, apparently, and didn't know. Of course, I lived in Florida, which it really isn't south. Florida's just an extension of the north because that's where all the northern people live. Like, they move down there, they retire down there. Well, it's definitely better than applesauce because applesauce will make your bread soggy. Like, it's less soggy. Gildar, happy Turkey Week to you, my friend. Good to have you. So I'm thinking about doing something here. We've had the devil locked up, and by the way, at the end of the Millennial Kingdom, he gets set free. So this can be allowed. He is a tank, and I think he's a health tank. Am I right? We need to actually look at him. Is he? Because if he's a mana tank, I'm not really interested. If he's a health tank. He's mana, isn't he? Rage and mana? Okay, I will take apple butter over Nutella. I will. Videv says apple butter sounds like a very American thing. Weirdest thing for spreadable here in UK is Marmite, which is Vegemite starch. Yeah, vegetable starch. So it doesn't... Isn't that basically the same thing as Australian... What do we just... Because we just referenced it. Vegemite? Or are they just both Britain? And the thing is, I don't think anyone in their right mind would want to take, like, culinary advice from, you know, the country that you know, don't, like, you... do I need to even describe the culinary spread of the British Isles? As a Scotsman, applesauce is probably the least weird thing you Americans do. Well, see, but the thing is, it's not just applesauce. It's basically applesauce I'm intentionally putting on bread. But it's really not. I mean, it's a lot more flavor. I mean, there's cinnamon, there's other flavor here, and you can kind of see right here, like it's not seeping through or whatever like an applesauce might. Let's see how your cuisine handles 2 generations of rationing. Fair. All right, so he's a tank, but he's a mana tank. You're going back in. Yeah, you're locked back up. Nobody knows. Greetings from Germany. I do enjoy this game. Thank you for being here. Apple butter on French toast. Ooh. Okay. Because it's still pretty new to me. Like, I think there was a time when we went to like a Cracker Barrel or something, right? Like we went to a place and people actually ordered this thing and I never even heard of it. And so I was like, what do you do with this? Like, oh yeah, it's the best. And I was just like, well, it's not butter and it doesn't even necessarily taste like apples. And like, I couldn't figure it out. I'm okay with it. So I still like this. Cooldown for our tanks. Yeah, let's run it. Let's run it. We're good with that. And then normally we've been doing this several times now. I could switch over and do at least just to get her score up. We could do this. Yeah, that's fine. Well done, he says. All right, so I need all my goodies here. And then I got these, and then we could do the cooldown thing. But I'm all the more, because she's the summoner, I'm all the more likely to pick up the vampire. But he has to have this to be useful, to be a tank. Okay, that's just my norm. I'm fine with it. And for anyone who doesn't know, we are going to be trying for the rank 1. Like, why not? That's what we're going to try. No guarantee we'll get it. But that does mean we need the perfect run. And if we don't get the perfect run, we just restart. We don't get too attached, and we take it in stride. And we'll restart with a smile on our face. All of us, you included. So, hope you're prepared for this. I guess I could put the pierce on her too, right? Yeah, that's not bad. Maybe I will. All right, what do we got? We got our stuff down here. We've been doing the tavern over here with our fish. Okay, so lumberyard, sawmill, 3, 1, decoration. We get our bonfire. So I haven't played all weekend though, so I have no idea if somebody else has actually obtained like the perfect run. I don't know where number 1 stands. Like, I have no idea. I wish you could just see the whole list. All right, that's all done. Bread heel, apple butter. It's all behind us now. Oh yes, and we had some requests to name a unit. So Sir Galahad, you were first up. It was 12 minutes ago because we got talking, and then Timbo. So I guess Sir Galahad, you got first crack at this. I don't know if we're going to be doing this in order, but do you want to pick between our dino and the angel, or do you want to be wait for someone else? Because we can rename this. We can rename this. Mac, thank you for the sub over there. Glad you found the channel. And if not, I'm just going to name it you anyway. There you are. Okay. And Timbo, you might not have realized the angelic connection here. That's a 0, isn't it? That's a 0. I'm on to you. Okay. That's utilizing the Twitch channel points. Points well spent. Now we know who to blame. If the unit fails, or if we just need to starve them out, we know who to starve. Yeah, I'm on to you with the 0. I can tell. Okay. Are we ready to start? I think we're ready to start. Videv's not about to be left out. Okay, you have to wait to the next unit, which we'll get tomorrow. Let's do this. It's only taken me 30 minutes to start the game. You're looking forward to spending all your time in the dungeons? Yes, yes. You've watched a few of these, haven't you? It is planned, it is! It's a Stellaris alien! Okay, I'm a little bit miffed. I'm pausing it. I'm a little bit miffed, and here's why. I genuinely thought today was the DLC release for the latest DLC, the Infernals DLC in Stellaris. And I was all prepped and ready to be playing that, or just, you know, you got to build yourself up, because playing a grand strategy of any kind is kind of an emotional commitment. You're gonna see this thing through, and I was ready because I play on Grand Admiral and all of that. I got like 4,000 hours in the game. It's unhealthy, is what it is. And I thought it was today. It's not. It's tomorrow. So here we are. You've got a Stellaris, and it's like a space sloth, which is perfect for the channel, by the way. We actually had a series I was doing until people just lost interest in watching Stellaris streams, where we were space sloths. They were spiritual space sloths. You know, you could say that 5 times fast. Videv, why 3 workers in plank? Because then we can immediately, we start with enough wood where we immediately repair the church, do all these. And then we still have 3 more for the other 3 starter wood that I start the game with. And that 3 more is going to go to the port. And that way I can get both the church and the port day 1 without too much of an economic downside. Oh yeah, it is. It is awesome. It's not as easily streamable, but now that we have a little bit more connection with like the YouTube side of things, I think it's a lot more easy to just, if you missed the stream, you just pick up and watch. You just, you pick up where you left off, right? So I think that makes it a little bit easier on the viewer side of things to keep up with things and to enjoy it. So there we go. Nice noise. You got top 12. That's insane. That's way higher than what I'm at. Awesome. Congrats. Incidentally, what is your score that earned you 12? Because we can't scroll to find out what the other scores are. Like, what are we even shooting for? We don't know. I don't know how much damage this is going to do to the mini-boss. If this is, like, it does damage. It'll do great damage to the enemies. But to the mini-boss, I don't know. Maybe we could still do it with the marksman or a yeti, but anything else, we're probably not getting mini-boss round 2. Alright, so we did this. Everyone over to food, and one over here. Might have been too late on that. I might have been distracted. Upgrade. I did miss that. Missed a faith. Okay. 1436. 19 provokes. I didn't even think it'd be possible without all 20. I've been quitting games if I miss one. So it's the variation within each round's number of units is that great that it is even bigger than the provoke amount. Interesting. Because I've been trying to keep track of like the min and the max possible. Because if you have like below a threshold, it's like, well, you know, below that threshold, we just lost this many points. Okay, I think I got all my food that I normally get. I don't think we missed anything. Maybe I do usually have one more. That's okay, though. We still got all of our builds. And I think I'd leave all of those on there. Oh, hold on. I didn't get the wood going, not really. Because we only have the 4 workers. So I shouldn't have put everybody there, but it's okay. It is A-okay. In fact, we're going to turn one off and go back over to fish. There we go. Enter the tavern. I'm a little rusty here. All right, Galahad. Timbo, though, leading the way. 67%. 176 damage dealt. Well done, Timbo. Galahad with your 1 kill. It's all right. You will be redeemed. I don't know if we can rename the main hero. I guess we could find out. In that brief moment of time, I'd already forgotten that we were renaming characters. And Videv's next. The Yeti! The Yeti Videv! So let it be written. So let it be done. It could be all caps, I guess. Now, I don't know if we can take on... We're going to try. I've done it with the Yeti. The Yeti can sort of do crits. Like, we've got tanks having 20% faster cooldown, so the Yeti's attacking more often, or at least he should be. Yeah, 2.5, and now it's 2. I think it's normally 2.5. Yeah, because it reduces to 2. So this is... Yeah, so he's half a second faster. Yeah, normally you're 4 and you're 3.2. You can rename these. So somebody can be the Spider Queen here. Sorry I didn't give you guys the option. I didn't know. I guess we could technically use the cream soda. We can also level up Videv. Getting level 2, I think, gives us that chance. Although I probably should have given, because I don't know which of these two it would go to now if I did do that. Oh, hold on. Item. Ooh. Okay. I am not excited about this, but I'm gonna throw that on our Yeti because we need to get the mini bosses. We'll unequip it. That's just how it goes. We're gonna equip the dino first anyway. I mean, Galahad gets equipped first, and then Videv will swap out for full tank gear once we get it later. This is just a temporary situation. All right, let's roll. Genuinely don't know if this is possible. We've done it with the marksman. I've actually done it with the Yeti, but I had a different hero. Oh, crits! Crit right off the bats! Let's go, Videv, another crit! Push him back, push him back! Galahad, stay in there, push him some more! Ha! Easy peasy. Max difficulty, day 2 mini boss. It's nice. That's good stuff. Like, that's actually more... That's better than getting the marksman, because I can use the Yeti the entire time. Yeah, that knockback is huge, and we already have another knockback with Galahad, and combined, we get all the time in the world. It's just that he doesn't have a ton of range. That's kind of my... Like, if I were to pick a downside for that, it's just not much range. Okay, we do have 8 berries. I don't think we can do anything yet with that. And we're gonna eat the fish instead. That's why we were starting our fishing. Okay, I'm rusty. I haven't played since Friday? Since whenever he streamed it last. Okay, day 225, that is on the high end, but I don't think it can drop below 20 anyway. That's good. Everyone's leveled, so we can do our next mini boss with a little bit more confidence too. All right, let's go. Oh no, chat, I didn't build the lighthouse! We had everything, we just didn't build it, you didn't remind me. Now, it's not the end of the world, but I'm using the lighthouse specifically, like on round 1, not in order to reach the end of the journey. That's not why. It's in order to have access to the event points sooner to increase my odds of getting the provokes. So as long as we get the provokes anyway, it's fine. But we just have less odds now of it. But it's obviously chat's fault. I mean, that goes without saying. Yeah. Okay, 10 berries. 12 for the fisher. I think I've liked going for the fisher right away. That way we're getting a little bit more of the higher level foods sooner, and I feel like we're more likely to get the berries we need for the other nun. If we go with the nuns, then we can get the nuns, but we won't get the other berries. Other fish. Widowminer, hello. Glad to have you. I am still, by the way, I'm still wondering. We had our Scotsman, Brian Gallagher, was wondering, was saying as a Scotsman, this was back with the applesauce and thing, like, it's like, that's the least weird thing you Americans do. And then, like, this whole time, I've just kind of let that hang. And it's like, what else? What do you got in mind? I'm sure there's plenty, but what specifically is in mind that you're like, they are so weird. I love Stacks asks, how do I get the 25 animals for the dinosaur? That's an excellent question. So the dinosaur, who is right here, I thought, if I remember correctly. The dinosaur needs you to have, for anyone who doesn't know, needs you to have 25 of these little critters running around your map in order to get him. The primary way to do that is going to be to have a hunter. And the specialist building extension on the hunter is what allows you to chop the thickets. But you don't have enough thickets. And so what you're going to need to do to get more thickets is either from your gold mine, its specialist building is a geologist, or you could just get a geologist tent. Or in the case of this building, I would recommend you actually get both. Maybe even a second geologist tent for 3 total geologists. Or should I say, this is like the European 3, right? 3 geologists total in order to get enough thickets produced to then be chopped and get you the animals. Do not use the relic from here, the bait relic. The bait relic is fine for food generation, but it will not go beyond 6 of the animals. So you just will not generate more than 6. It just, if you're down to 1, instead of getting 1 new one, you'll get 2. So you'll be up to 3. Anyway, so you can get that. Now, I don't think that's so much. That's a lot of work, and it's a lot of luck for you to get that. And it's also a lot of, like, chopping. Like, you have to build the thickets and then chop them. You might run out of time. The best recommendation I can say is to be patient, unlock the wilderness relic, and in addition to getting a bunch of thickets, get the wilderness relic. The wilderness relic that you can get from same person, you get the wilderness relic. What it'll do is for every 8 thickets you have, you'll generate an extra animal each day. And so that way you'll guarantee that you get enough, because you might not get enough in the time of allotted without the wilderness relic. And you don't have to chop the thickets. Since you're not chopping the thickets, you can still just amass a whole bunch. But there's another unit, the Leech Mother, was up here in the forest. If you haven't already unlocked the Leech Mother, The Leech Mother requires 30 thickets. So you can get both done in the same run. You can get 30. That's actually exactly what I did. So I had the Wilderness Relic. I got a whole bunch of thickets from the Geologist, got the Leech Mother, and then was getting animals along the way, started chopping a few more and you know, a few more thickets to get animals to appear, and got 25. It takes some patience to have all of that unlocked and available to you, though. Brian says no comment on the things that gross him out. Fair. All right, here we go. Timbo still leading the pack. Still leading the pack. We had 34. I need to write this down. Oh, that's kind of average for us. Okay. You see the lighthouse? Well, because I didn't build it till 2 days late. 2 days late. So we are behind on the lighthouse. Oh, we've got a unit potentially. That's quite nice. First, though, we're gonna see what cookie time brings us. Cookie time. Oh, we didn't build the fisherman. I could build the fisherman right now. Yes, and I think he still will go because notice the other one hasn't left yet. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, cookie time. No, I'll take that, but we need cookies first. Cookie time. Take that. Cookies first. Cookies. No. Do one more. Come on, cookies! Cookies! All right, we got our cookie time. Game's still live. Okay. All is well. What is our unit? Oh, we should see what this is, too. Okay, so I don't have to have any of these, so I don't need to save my gold for that. What do we got here? It's pretty cheap. It's not... So, he applies poisoned, which we are doing... Unlike my normal runs, we're doing poison, and he actually does ice damage. I don't know if we can make that a thing combining in any way, because it's not freezing, it's just the damage type. But it's more the fact that we're going to have another source of poison, right? And he gives a crit chance to somebody. So, I'm going to try to make that work. Move you forward, and I guess I would just go ahead and put that there, because it's a crit chance in front. Up to 10%. Dark Pylon available. That's really nice, too. I think maybe with the Dark Pylon, we might even have a chance on that. So what if we get our... Because to do that, we'll need to get boards. What if we make a little bit of a pivot here? Tomorrow Thunder... Oh, no. That means no fish. We need our fish. Why does the game hate us so? Okay, and then do we have this open yet? No, we don't. Okay. Oh, Rogue needs a name. Hold on. We named Videv. We don't have any more requests. Not official ones. So, Rogue remains anonymous. Do I swap you out for the wood right now? I could, just keep him busy. Rename the rogue to Rouge. that'd be like the classic WoW typo. Okay, by the way, moving the dino up here, this is just little pro tips, okay? Like I think everyone has experienced this and probably already knows this, but moving the dino forward. I just wanted to doodle. So here you go. You have to endure. We're gonna doodle. So we've got a grid, right? For our board. It goes further out. These locations are all targets for the butcher unit that's showing up with the axe, right? These locations, they can come in the center, the left, or the right. They all hit the center. They all hit the sides. If you move your tank to the front center, this will actually protect and take the primary target away from those sides. So my angel is not going to get targeted here, or rather, Sir Galahad. Oh no, Timbo. Timbo is not getting targeted. He's safe. We must keep Timbo safe. From rogue butchers. And so yeah, so you put your tank further forward like this, and you protect this side. Now, if you go any further out, these are now far enough out that they will get targeted all again. So that's why we needed our second tank. So our Yeti will make a little move outward, and then somebody else can be parked here. But this way, only our tanks get targeted. When you first enter into Curse, like that's one of the big... H-Sky wants a unit named! Alright. We've got a rogue. That's one of the big things as you transition from regular game into Curse mode, where you were doing just fine with like one tank, and now it matters. Now you need tanks. In fact, I generally get 3. With 3 tanks, I can trivialize the final boss. It's an H. Hold on. You almost got me there. It's called Husky. So, that reminds me, there is a legitimate name out there, and I mean, if this is you, if this is you, I actually would love to know, but there is a name that is this. It's pronounced Forest. Forest. 4-S-T. Forest. But this is the only Husky. Okay. That's actually I've used it as a joke, but honestly, that is in the census like legit name. There is somebody in the US with that name. Probably getting counseling. All right, we still want... I want to get the boards here, because if we can manage to get... We got one sitting there. If we can manage to get a wall going for tomorrow, I will try the... I don't think we're going to get the last couple of words. I'll try the big boss. Getting that done on round 5 seems a bit ambitious. We might wait till 6 with the next unit. Ladasha, Daniel. Yeah, Ladasha. I've actually heard of that one. I think even in the same like news article that told me about Forest. Ladasha. L-A-A. Ladasha. For those who weren't able to see that chat. Day 4, 43. I think that's important. I think day 4... No, okay. It's day 5 that... Because we want to make sure that we're not dropping below thresholds. And in day 5, I've had a number of games that are under 90. Like, we're going to double our number of kills here in a second. And, yeah, so I've had a lot of under 90. We want over 90, obviously. That's another glory. Or 2, because we're multiplying it. So Husky, getting some XP. Videv, being our anchor. You have no range, and I've positioned you on the back. Like, you will get there. Your value is not lost on me. You've met a Ladasha. Wow, okay. I mean, I guess I can't say any more about it. We did spend extra gold. I'm gonna do it. We spent extra gold on that extra unit because like this is still eventually coming. Like we could actually do the shroom here. Not yet, not till after day 6, but we could because that's a lot more poison. We are getting a lot of poison. If we could just get one poison relic, it would be neat. It would be neat.
X marks the spot.
No, not really easy. I guess I can throw that on you. You're getting unequipped eventually anyway, and we did get our first provoke. That's important. Good, good. I almost forgot about counting those. Okay, yep. All the things we're not going to use. No health or rage. Yeah, those are always the same. By the way, has anyone figured out how to get the mystic to show back up on day 7? Because I can't. Is he somewhere else? Is he just hanging out somewhere? I can't get him to show up. He's not in his normal spot. Tome is probably going to be big for our hero. I think I'm not going to try this until tomorrow. And I want to save up some gold because I got to move you. I guess I can move him to the other side for 6. We could just swap this little arrangement here. In fact, if I'm going to do that, what if today... Can we send you out? We can. Timbo! Actually, I'm probably better off sending Videv. Yeah, Videv. Go on and go get that going. You do your thing. Because we got a lot to do. I want to get this. I want to get the hero. Got some gold to get. I think baby Druski might be getting a cold. He's been spending all afternoon asleep. He actually, I had him with me at the church at work, and he was playing. He's been drawing. He's got his stuff, and he just fell asleep in the middle of the hallway. I was chatting with somebody. He's like playing behind me, and I looked down, and he's out. He's on the floor. He's out. Oh, an orange cat is here. Hello. Yes, you have been banished to the mines for your comments on the apple butter. It is true. Okay, so we got this. Let's go back to you. I do actually still want one because we'll need to get our road builder. This apple, she's made apple butter before. This was local farm bought. Which is probably why I liked it better than the restaurant that I had first experienced it. That was just kind of like, eh. It's 20. 28. That's not happening before anything. I have had a couple of runs where day 5, the dinosaur's been killed because they didn't have the early health. And that's why I went ahead and just did the wall and everything. Just decided it's not worth it. Not worth the risk. Normally, I'm not too worried about wall this early, but I've kind of had to... I felt like I've needed to be changing that plan, that plot style. Honestly, we might be better off sending. Well, he couldn't go yet. For Husky to go to the mines. Because we'll need our tank to be tanking. Okay, 89. 89, chat. It was such a good run. We're still going, but that's disheartening. I'd rather be like 88 and be at least not quite so close. Ooh, this is tough. Normally, it's Frost Mage hands down for me. Like, I really like the Frost Mage, and when we already have the Yeti secured, like, that's a big deal, right? Like, that's really nice. Applies freeze, it's an AoE, not a huge one, but it's tons of damage. When you especially get the mana, but we also have tons of poison right now. Like, this is a lot of poison that we're potentially able to be throwing around. What do we think, chat? It's not Flamewalker. It's either Frost Mage or Ghost. Ghost is on the AoE side of things. And the Ghost is going to, because it's a summoner, it's going to get like 50% more attack speed because of our hero. I think that might tip the balance. Our hero is going to give this way more. Spooky guy. Ghosty ghost. Yeah, okay. All right. Chad has spoken. Okay. Now, Ghost is not quite as strong against the mini-boss. Let's make sure... Hold on, we gotta make sure we get our... Provoke here, too. Okay, whew. I don't think I can send this. I've got too much to spend on, because I still want to... Now that the Ghost just kind of secures it, we are absolutely getting that shroom, I think, if we can. Because it's so much poison. Like, we're all in on poison now. So, I think, before I even buy the space to place the Ghost, I make sure we get the shroom purchased. That's what I think we're going to do. Well, God, you did speak. You did mention Frost, but maybe you just meant for, like, you know, the ice cold Ghost. You know, the frosty glare he gives. Like, how was I supposed to know? As far as I'm concerned, it was unanimous. This is a risk anyway. We don't have to take this risk. This can easily be day 5 or day 8. And by then we can have gotten all the poison. I'm gonna wait. Thunderstorm again. Orange Cat just says, "Love me," is what the Orange Cat says. He's just sitting in front of me, like, waiting for the attention. Alright, so if I'm waiting on that, then that means I shouldn't wait on our stone production, right? Oh, but I don't want to spend that on the road. Okay, well, we'll wait. A worker. Why do I have a worker? Why are you not going? Is there no... There's no fish, is there? I'm used to having the net or something. There's always a fish. How are we doing on trees? We actually are running low. We will need stone. Do I remember... Generic asks, do I remember where the last switch spot is? No. I might not remember. I mean, there's this, and I think she was hiding behind the building. Was that the last one? Maybe that was the last one. Ooh, it's a nice deal if we got 5 gold sitting around, which we probably won't. So we can buy the unit. Do we spend the faith because it costs more? Is it just 6 now, or is it? Okay. Yeah, I don't want to waste. Like I'm gonna lose out on all my food. We're not gonna get the nuns if we don't do that. Yeah, we got to do the mini boss, but it won't be till day 8 at this point. And I guess I could... I don't think I can click it after the nighttime has happened. Yeah, you can't even click it, so it's day 8. It is a few spider summons. I will give you that. Hello, Cat Daddy. Good to see you. Happy Turkey Week. Ooh, 101. Day 6. Oh, I say that like I'm excited. That's actually a new low. I'm glad we didn't drop below 100. New low, 101. Galahad taking the lead. Okay, this is where we need our fish income. Fish fillet, okay, I'll take it. Yes. Yes. No backup provoke, it looks like. Oh, useless. That's 3 useless in a row. Okay, only one of these guys are going to make it out to onto the field. Because I can move this over, but that's all we're gonna get. So we're gonna have somebody just gonna go ahead and do this. I don't want either of these to go do that. All right, sorry. Back to the mines. Banished again. I would have actually kept you. You do good damage. But there was only 2 that could go. You know the way. Alright, we got our gold for you to come out here. I don't think we're getting the gold to buy that gold bar. Yes. Oh no, what do we? Which one? No, burn. We're not using burn yet. Oh, and the poison ruby. It's all poison. It's all poison for each stack, though. This is the one that's like. I mean, this could do a lot if we get any amount of burn. But no, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna reduce all their armor. They will have 0 armor. It's pretty great. I want all of those. But I have no actual burn yet, so I'm not too... Like, we could almost do it with the siege thing. But I don't know who that would apply to. Who would give that to? I do have 7 coins. Hold on, we got a bunch of coins. Let's buy that. And have you get to work. Okay. Nuns? I can't. What happened to all of our berries? Do we eat them? I'm getting more berries with the what are you, forager? Must have eaten the berries. I do need the nuns. Husky! Boss killer. Yeah, we definitely missed the glory. I'm used to having kind of averaging 64. I don't know if that's the max at the end of the first week, but 62, I mean, it's okay. It's okay. We'll still party. We'll still party. They are eating their berries, though. Okay, we got a provoke. We don't have a backup one. And remember, we're late over here with our boat. It's not ideal. New week. We need our other fish source, so the net or the fishing rod. There's the net, I'll take it. Some people prefer the fishing rod. I just want to have food. That's what I want. Plenty of that for the moment. Yeah, you've got new stuff. Rage. Make that work. Oh, we're gonna do this now. We're gonna try anyway. We're gonna try. Who's ready for a few pirate jokes? Bring them on! You send out the pirates here. I don't know what'll be more useful, the ghost or the shroom. Attack 11, attack 4. But against the mini boss, I want everybody else needs to be out here. What do you call a pirate that has both eyes and both legs? Something normal? Do we call him Jim? Use the ban. Ooh, this gets me an item, but the nature category will get me regen, and I really like regen. But we'll get the item right now, which will be a economy item. Or we can even go cooldown, which is pretty good. All of these are like really good. Day 8 this early with the coin bag would be great, though. A rookie? Yeah. Yeah. You call the pirate with both eyes and both legs a rookie. And YouTube chat is saying to ban. Oh, you're saying to use my banish. Okay, thank you. Thank you. You are not revolting against Cat Daddy. You are wanting me to use the banish. Fair enough. Appreciate the reminder. Oh, they're all good. And we knew they're all the same. I knew what we were getting at. I wanted the coin bag. Who would I put it on? When we unequip this guy, the sword's gonna go here. It's gonna be it's either our ghost or our mushroom are probably gonna be relegated to support role, right? I think it's gonna be the ghost is more support. I think the mushroom can actually do a little bit more damage outright. Okay. Of course, the ghost is gonna have all the AoE, like I'm gonna cast. Okay, mushroom. It's mushroom. So let's use our banish. Thank you again for the reminder. Foggy tomorrow. I thought it was good, Cat Daddy. Yeah, we have a new week over here. We could get another pylon. Get some poison stacks happening. 79 on a crit. No, no, don't be shooting that. No, 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 you're right there. So close. Do I use guard mode at all? No, because I usually forget about it. I don't really know how to use it because I have not... I'm a creature of habits, and I did not create that habit, and my habit is instead to just do whatever it is you're seeing me do. I would actually love to have tips on guard mode and the prioritize mode as well. Gold mine, 5. Ooh, we need to check what's for sale there. By the end of the week, we might pick up some. Hi, Volan, thank you for the follow. Glad you're here. Another tome, a staff. We could use it. We could use that. Yes. Use it a bit when you want to mass produce wood planks. Much faster to directly get from the woodcutter. I don't have tips because I just generally don't use it. And it's not like it's bad. It's just... I'm bad. Okay, day 8. We didn't drop below the threshold. We have had runs where that happened.
Twist your back.
That's much more helpful. Okay. I could put that on you. I'm a little worried about not having health, but I guess we don't have it at all. Do we have a provoke? Wait. Yes. Okay. Run's still alive. I was getting nervous there. Getting nervous. You want a bard run? Oliver, you want a bard run with the sleep crit item? What? Generic, you've used it. You mean the guard to level the banshee or griffin when fish fillet transforms it? What do you mean? So, for example, if you don't need wood, only planks. You don't need wood at all. You only need planks, and you use it on the wood building, so they don't take it to the castle, but immediately to the planks building. So okay, so guard mode. Like if I did that here, that's on. Guard mode is saying what? It's saying don't take the planks away. Like don't send them to the storage. They stay here. But then the sawmill can still do it? Which is why we build them together. Like, we want the sawmill to take it from here. But is that what's actually being accomplished here? I don't know. That is how it works. Then I guess we need to know some tips to make it better. Like how to leverage that. Still haven't gotten the berries. Still working on that. Oh, same problem. I want that Pierce, and I want the Rejuve. I'm gonna go Pierce because I'm not actually sure we're gonna get it. I also need just basic health, and we're not getting that either. I'm not having a lot of confidence in our tanks, and that's a problem for me. I'm not getting nuns if I click this. So I want to buy the pylon here. I want to buy the cream soda. And I want to buy... It was rage, right? You had rage? We just got a rage though, so I guess I don't have to, but it would be nice for our Yeti. It's a lot, and now I need to start moving forward because we've already got units waiting. Ooh, that was nice. Galahad reminding chat, specifically Twitch, to that you can have a character named after you. It's true, you can. Generic says, what you mean is that some food gets transformed or eaten in the tavern, but if you store it overnight in the production building, it can get accumulated. Oh, so we actually don't have to use up all of our... If we're willing to let the people starve. I can say all the berries would stay here. Oop, I can't click the tavern now. But they wouldn't bring the berries in. Day 9, 134. Okay, average. Well, Videv, at least you're above the shroom and the pylon, right? You got that going for you. You love how many options there are to win the game. You just beat Curse 5-5 without even making bread, meat, and fish. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I love it too. I think it's great. It's not bad. We need provokes. Yep, thank you. I want to send that out.
Ahoy!
If I can avoid having to send that out, it'd be amazing. That's a lot. Because I'm trying to save up for things. Like if we get the Dark Pylon right now, I bet we could take on the guy. We're gonna try it. Okay, out of bush. Okay, so what day does our demolisher come? 19. We could do the graveyard thing potentially. Oh, you know what I've forgotten entirely is the statue. Normally I have that done first week. Monument. Nobody goes on the wall. Really want to get those nuns. Can we buy berries? 1. Are nuns working? I don't even have nuns yet. We haven't. We keep not getting to the 14. Why didn't I place the second house closer to the road builder? You mean like this one here? Because I've got 3 houses now. So you're looking at this one instead of the statue. This is Oliver. Assuming that's what you're asking. The reason why is, if you've noticed, I pushed really hard to get the mini bosses done in the first week. We got the 2 early ones done anyway. The harder ones waited till week 2. But in order to do that, I had to spend gold. We had to be buying an extra unit. I bought the pylon. It was just gold. Lots of gold. And so I decided that gold, and over the course of my run, gold is actually just really important. I decided I wanted to have that be able to be upgraded even more than I wanted a worker. And part of the reason why I'm feel like I can do that extra worker is because I've also built into my build the second fisherman, and honestly the forager, which is kind of a new development for my build. So these two here are essentially giving me an extra worker, that, or at least freeing something up, I don't have to have 3 workers all the time on the fisher post here and everything. So I felt like that I could be short a worker for longer and get the gold in order to buy all the things I need. Like if we needed to get week 1, which we actually did, we got the shroom week 1, didn't we? So we in addition to all that, we bought this. There was a ton of stuff we bought, and so I needed the gold. 163 day 10. Oh, that's a new high for me. Way. Like before my highest was 154. That's a whole threshold. Nice. But now I'm a few nuns short. Yes. But that's not because of the workers. That's because I had a couple extra units more than normal, and they ate the berries. So, yes. But I don't think that's because of the build. It's because I got that extra unit, this shroom and everything. Eat me out of house and home. There's another unit showing up. I don't even want to know what that is. Hold on, I want to know if I have a provoke. Cat, I can't see a quarter of my screen here. I don't think I have a provoke. Well, that is a shame. Now, my experience, you have to have all 20, but I guess maybe not. That was my mentality. Like we could just keep going with the run. I'll try to go a little faster because I'm not as committed anymore without the provoke. Oh yeah, it's way easier to get the 4 ore here. Yeah. Absolutely. Like, I'm still working on ore, and by the time we get the road over here, we should have it just about in time. Yeah, Orange Cat is the provoke. Exactly. I think there was no provoke, and I am now sad. So now we're not really nearly as committed. Dinosaurs are scary, though. Oh, the health. I actually really need that health. I really like Pierce. We already have 2. I don't have another unit that can use it. We have no guarantee we'll get a vampire. I'm going to do health. Cat, stop this. Stop this madness. Clicking my mouse. You can hear him. Listen to the cat. Now I won't do it. Cost 8. Okay. $14.28. You are tied with me, Royally. Yeah, we're still going for it. Tomorrow, we're probably going to switch gears and play some of the new Stellaris DLC. I had honestly thought it was going to come out today.
Past the Druski
It did
is
not.
my hero.
They defied my expectations. Generic, thank you for the Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you for using that. Most people probably know you get a free Prime sub with your Prime sub. With your Prime subscription, you get to use Prime as a sub on your favorite streamer. One death late cookie. Did you get all 20 provokes? Oh goodness, we even talked about this. I already forgot twice now that we need to build that. Normally build 2 of them. Wow. That's okay. It's not the run we're looking for. Okay, day 11, 140. Wait, what? Oh, that's because we didn't have the provoke. Wow. Okay, so normally with provoke, day 11, I have range from 180 to 185. No provoke, we're down to 147. I'm not gonna write this down because like I'm planning provoke every round, but that hurts. Like we just dropped eight glory right there. Tell you what though, if we don't get another provoke, I will have to just drop it out. Okay, there we are. Wow, stop it with the armor. Ah, it's a total waste. I know I could throw it on the Yeti, but I don't plan on. I'd have to unequip it as well, eventually. RNG matters. Yeah, the RNG matters a lot, but we just missed like a bunch. I'm still getting a ton of these boards. I think we build the farm? No, we just stopped building. I can't see, because I didn't send the boat out, because I have short gold. We're trying for all this gold. I can't get more than, I can't work on my 32 for the house. And yes, our road builder went the wrong way, so we're not getting this. He does that. Not sure if max ritual is the most. I don't know how much it helps, but it helps some, and we still are missing them. Even with max ritual, we're still missing some. So like, I'm gonna throw all of them in there. Hello, Hadasha. Good to have you.
Hey, Desarjo just redeemed Mechabellum. Shields up.
So give me another rage. What, like, I guess I'm gonna just have to get my siege camp up and running. I feel like I'm way ahead on boards and I don't know why. We can get our bakery and everything too, but I don't have the workers for it all. I guess we just get our farm. First run.
Just redeemed Mechabellum, shields up.
Yep. We've got a lot of Mechabellum uses for our channel points, and we haven't been playing Mechabellum lately, so I'd have to toggle those. You can have your characters named after you now, well, you've always been able to, but I've made it a thing in the Twitch channel points to have characters renamed. It's our first run, but we missed a provoke. Like, it's not like it's our fault. Maybe chat's fault, but we were deprived of a provoke. Yellow 2K, I do not understand what that means, Galahad. Day 12, 201. Okay. It's at least over the threshold, but there was another threshold. I've had 213 before. So it could have, like, I've had 198. I've had 198, which is a problem. So at least we didn't have that, but we basically missed 2, not 4. Oh, the thing to rename. Okay, thank you. That's what's going on. Sorry, I'm clueless. Anyway, you can see how we got some of our viewers here. Okay, we do have a provoke. There we go. Okay. Oh, thank you. Felt really bad. Oh, the nuns. We've really missed out on a ton of faith, because I not only failed with the nuns, but I failed with the monuments. But that's okay, because this run already fails anyway, because we didn't get our 20. We're hoping for 19 and maybe get a new personal best, but we're not getting rank 1. I feel like there was a second rage. Oh, it was the demon item here. That's what I was thinking. I'm looking at my Yeti and not doing so great. Also, he doesn't have any heal, and that's a big deal too. So we need to get that going. Which means we need another tank for that right side. Right now, the Yeti's gonna... Okay, heal engaged. $229. Game does not want us to succeed. It's a new low. So bad weather. We're gonna eat the rest of our berries, but we got the nuns. No, Mrs. Druski, we're not eating the nuns.
The berries, we also have nuts.
We got the berries. So we got the,
And the nuts.
the nuts. I just threw in the stockpile. No, we achieved recruiting them. Stop clicking my mouse, cat. Speaking of mice, the church secretary, sweet little old lady, she had to leave today because she had an appointment. Somebody was going to come and investigate the strange cooking smell every time she turned on her oven without food involved. And as you guessed it, there was a mouse. And it was like behind the oven, not in the oven, but behind it, caught inside. You know how like there's like the insulation, and she's been frying up that mouse pretty good. Someone did Curse 5-5 with... Wow. That would be entertaining. No units and no siege. It could be... I could see that. I could see that. I don't know about the tanking part from the enemies, but I guess she... I guess you put the boss, your hero, in ahead of her, and then the hero tank. Okay, yeah, I can see that. Stop with the mouse. You need to stop clicking. It could be dangerous. So I don't have any source of burn. I don't know if I want to actually do this. We do have some crit, but we already have radiance happening. I'm gonna reroll. Here we go. Party time! Oh. No. Okay, we got another provoke lined up. So Orange Cat is getting admittedly rather old, and he's just walking back and forth across my desk, and he just like slipped and almost fell on me. You need to lay down. You need to just settle. You do have health. Did I ever put something on you? We have rage as well. Do we pick up that barrier so somebody can maybe survive in the front line, or we just fatigue things? We fatigue things. We're gonna be summoning the ghosts a lot because of our guy. I didn't need that last trebuchet, I needed the bakery. I'm not even using this at the moment because I was trying to get my next worker. To 56, day 15. Another new low. We got one new high, but a bunch of new lows. Like I've had 272, so that's again 2 thresholds down. This is not even going to get anywhere close to personal best. Ooh. Oh, yeah, we have to do this though, right? That's kind of fun that that's there. They're all good, but we're doing this. I don't have a faith. Aaron asked, do I need to use the ban? So I missed when you asked that. If you meant to ask that like just now when I just used it, or were you asking prior to it and be like, shouldn't you be using that? So I missed when the question was asked. I did need to use it because we missed out on a provoke already and I'm sad. Another pierce. Do bans and provoke stack? Presumably, yes. Well, the ritual certainly does, right? Because this evolution chance keeps going up. And it doesn't describe the provoke odds. It doesn't tell us. But we do know from one of the patch notes a while back that doing the ritual here does increase your provoke chances. I don't remember if it said by how much. Not sending anyone on quests. We're kind of failing with that, aren't we? That's not bad. Not really paying attention, but we seem to be doing okay against the dragon. Oh, it's 6, not 5. Actually, we don't really need any more wood, do we? A little bit of stone and then that's it too. We're just about done. Well, we can get the smelter. And our brewery. And we want to buy our bulwark. That's 3. Normally I have... Oh, well, it's stables. Normally I get a portal, but I don't even know if I'll need it. Like another... Would like another tank. $296. Another new low. That's incredible. Kind of feel like we're wasting our time. All right, Timbo, get to work. It's house number 4, debatable. I've gone plenty of games without it, but I had the wood. It was a no-brainer in this situation. After Babylonian captivity. Enjoy! Don't really need the enrage now. That's what I had gotten it for. We could get this burn and then just get that item. Alright, just like throw it on you. It's not too terrible. Do we need wood planks anymore? We can get our brewery. I think we're good, right? Oh, I do need that. We have some stored up. We're fine. Do more monsters spawn? No, I do believe they are. We missed another one. New low. No, it's not a new low. I've had 336 before. Not a new low. It's actually quite high by comparison, I suppose. So do more monsters spawn? So I don't think that the time matters. I think there's a set amount. And the reason why I say that is because I know that on day X, it's scripted to always give 999 enemies on day X. At least, I think I know that. I've heard it somewhere. it's not terrible. Okay, still got our backup. Still want our bloat. Don't have to, but actually we should have gotten the cannon because I've got nothing on the walls. Mistakes were made. I guess I can re-roll. Restart the day. Just because I can't afford the... Yeah, let's just get a cannon on a wall. Like, it's not good. Don't get me wrong. I'm not looking forward to it, but... Might as well. I don't know what to do about that. So yeah, I don't think clearing them faster helps. Yeah, oh yeah, it's absolutely massive RNG, which as I've been complaining about, we've been low rolling consistently. Any of that. Spider Hero make boats attack faster. Boats? It makes anything that has a summon that's a summoner, so the ghost is attacking faster. That's if that's what we meant instead of boats. He should be. Yeah, his normal attack speed is 1.5 and it's reduced by 30% right now with this buff. We're saving up our faith to get the next level of it. Bloats! Oh, bloats! I don't think so, because the bloats are they're siege, first and foremost, but I guess they are that category, right? Like, I can't see it now. Suppose we'll keep our eyes open next week, try to buy one. But I don't think so. If they did, we'd use it, for sure. It'd be really powerful. Anybody else need... That's just cooldown reduction. 3 targets, that is a nice upgrade. Ooh, I probably should upgrade the ghost just because its reduction is so much. Yeah, we could have him really spamming. I think that's worth it. $18,374. New low. It doesn't even phase me now, since it's every run, every day. If I destroy the building, do we keep this? Was that a one-time thing? I mean, I don't need the building. There's no benefit to me for doing this except just finding out if we can. Like, is this maintaining the 50%, or did I get it one time and it was done? I feel like it's maintaining it because I know if we don't have, like, we built it before I had the walls finished, and then when I finished the walls, it gained 50% more. I don't think I want to risk it. Of course, this is a bad run. I should have risked it. Actually, restarting the day is free. Yeah, we can just find out. Okay, so 300. Destroy the wall. Still 300. Okay. Well, we learned something new. We have to decide if we're going to be building a portal and getting another tank or not. Level? No. Because I can't really... I can get one more unit behind here, but on the boss we lose all sorts of things. Like, I think I'd like to get to that. Oops. I've got the faith to reroll if need be. It has to be a tank in order for me to fit anything else. Vampire it is. Ooh, do I want the rejuve or do I want the health? I think we're doing that. Because he doesn't need the rejuve as much. He's going to be attacking a lot and healing a lot. He'll do fine. Okay, and this hasn't gone away, so presumably we're keeping that. .6 seconds. It would go down a lot if we max him out. It's gonna be a lot of bats. Didn't we have... We did have this option. I don't have all that much wheat, though. Yeah, there was that question of it might not update till the value changes. I think we're still good. Tomorrow we'll know for sure, I guess. 415 day 19. Okay, that's a good number. I had 406 before. We've missed one provoke. We got a lot of low rolls. Oh, we lost. Oh, yeah, we lost it. All right, all right. Fair enough. I deserved that. Wait a minute, was that the path? Hold on. Is this the path that this would take? We need to find out. I don't need stone anymore either, so. $448. Wow. Okay, I was 421 before, so that's not bad. Is this entirely homemade? What have you created here?
I bought some dairy-free pizza and I added pepperoni.
It is well toppinged then. Mrs. Druski has purchased for me a dairy-free pizza. Her contribution is the pepperoni and the ham on top. I have dairy-free pizza. Somebody loves me. I haven't had pizza in a very long time. Good. Multiple provokes waiting for us now. I mean, we could do this, but I'm just not really worried about it. Click it. So I'll upgrade that, but I also want to upgrade what? Something else. Oh yeah, we wanted to upgrade the mine. All right, we'll do that first. Yeah, I agree they're blocking it, but I just want to see if we make a zigzag, like that would be a screenshot, right? That would be a screenshot worthy event. Critical damage. Freeze targets. We are freezing a few. Yes, this is still very hot. I don't think we're doing that many crits yet. I think we need to actually increase the crit chance if we're gonna do anything like that. Or we just reroll. But this is fun. Probably should look for more poison things, honestly. The burn ignite one might have been better. Okay. Time out. We got our boards. Oh, I can't click it. This is terrain that's clickable, like upgradable. It's just not making a connection. Yeah, we knew that. I can put that over there, and maybe we'll chop that eventually. So for now, we'll upgrade you because you're complaining. Much cooler ghost. Oh, it still uses water. I thought it just didn't use water. Oh, okay. Just keep sending Timbo. Off you go. New eat.
Settle down, settle down.
Another health. I would like a pierce for the vampire. I think that's what I'm gonna wait for. I don't remember that. Let's get the griffin, just because we can. And then we wanted to see if the bloats, as a summon thing, get a benefit. Right? Like that was going to be a thing. It's honest work. No bloats today. Still very hot. And I may need a napkin. We're actually gonna, I'm going to, very quickly, I'm gonna play this on slow, BRB real quick. Don't let anything bad happen. Okay. So I'm I'm getting some rocks just to make a pathway for our mine shaft here. Oh, barn. 22, 476 average. Okay. Wraith doing some work. I'll give you this. The Wraith himself gets that ability. Cooldown starts directly, and nobody else is really... I'm really worried about. anyone has shield? Yeah, no one has shield. Like, potentially the crossbowman can give somebody shield. I'm not that worried about it. Okay, so bloat. 3 seconds. Down to 1.5. I stand corrected. The bloat, and presumably the other big summon as well, but like the skeleton summon, but he only summons once. The bloat is reduced by 50%. That's not bad. Need to remember to do the fish before the day's out. Yeah, I don't think we needed the 4th house. Give bloat item? I cannot. Siege units don't get to carry items. Okay, 23, 509, new high. I've had 484 before, so this is, it wasn't quite 510, but it's also not in the 400s. Oh, wow. That's nice. I do feel like we could actually do crits at this point. It's not amazing numbers, but it's a lot higher than I'm used to. Sure. Where's Turbo? What level are you? Level 8? All right, back over here. Turbo. Timbo. Sorry. Sorry, Timbo. You got a need for speed over there, so. Yep, Timbo. Some channels, you know, you act up and you get sent to timeout. You know, you get your streamer jail. But here, we literally send you to the dungeons and just leave you there. Okay. The last time I recorded, day 24, I had 587. This is 17. It is a significant range. That's right, generic. He's got wings. He's like the perfect courier here. Now I do wonder. This is a theory I've kind of entertained for a little while. This provoke up here, I not intentionally, just because he's farther away from the camera start. I've not been clicking him very often, like at all, yeah, because he's still there. But he's a provoke that is waiting there. And I wonder if his quantity of provoke is determined by the level that he appeared on, the day that he appeared on. And so that provoke might be worth less than, you know, a newer one. I don't know. It's a theory. Okay, what was it I needed the wood for? That. Okay, that makes sense. The dungeon formerly known as University? Ask any number of students, they'll say they see no difference. Yeah, none. We got tons. My only problem, like, the run isn't one I'm all that invested in at this point. We're just gonna try to finish it. It's a few dots. $5.97. You're killing me here. Wraith. Not even the mighty trebuchet can keep up.
The void is my ally.
So this guy's brand new. This guy's significantly earlier. I'm going to click him. We're going to see if we have like a significant drop. Not that we'll know for sure. It won't be scientific, but it'll at least confirm my theory. Like, maybe we disprove the theory, maybe we don't. If it's a new high, we disprove the theory. Back to school, Timbo. Sir Galahad, it's time for the lasers. You never sitting on that many. Yeah, at this point, I'm just like, I'm completely ignoring the town. There's nothing left to do. You can almost give crits to somebody. Why not? All this gold sitting around. We could grab the mana. I could grab the health for our guy if we feel like we're not going to get there in time. You got a laser, but you wanted a hockey stick. Oh. We all make sacrifices. $26, $6.15 average. Oh, but we were doing an experiment, right? 6.15 is kind of average, so we haven't disproved anything, but it wasn't some absurdly low number with that provoke. Every time another bat is launched, Nicolas Cage shouts, "I'm a vampire" in your head? It's probably something you should get checked out. Osama, you're absolutely right. We could get the builder. Get the thing again. I don't know if I want to. Sure. The problem is I'll forget in a future run to change the calendar. But then again, we don't really need him on day 28 anyway, do we? I've decided this is good advice. $32 on the sodas there too. Before I complain about $6.95 being short of the 700, that actually is a new high for me. I've never hit the 700. $13.80. It's no personal best, but it's honestly close. Like, I'm surprised. Oh, your name changed. Yeah, it did change. Didn't expect that. Well, hope you learned your lesson. Alright, now I'm intentionally sending this room away. And the reason why, this is important. It's important for anyone struggling on this boss, on this difficulty. The goal is to completely trivialize the encounter. There may be a better way than what I've found, but the way I've found is using 3 tanks and not allowing the splash damage to do anything. That's a big one. So, what's going to happen here is the boss is going to hit only these tanks and no extra units, which is usually the big problem, is all of your squishy units die because your tanks are back here. So by hitting your Yeti now, it's going to hit all 3 of those, they die. Not okay. If I had units up front here, and the bloat won't matter. And if I had units up front here, they will die too. Now you can have them survive if you give them defensive items. For example, a really good thing that you might run might be, for example, having the druid here, increasing the health of your tanks. The druid can live with 2 mana crystals and the barrier, the undead, like, damage blocker. The druid will live with that, and that'll make your tanks live. And that's okay. You can get 1 or 2 maybe units to do that, but you have to build completely defensively to make that possible for the second row to survive. I don't have those items, so the second row would not survive. I sent the shroom away to school. I had to make a decision on who's going to be like least useful single target damage. And for once, Timbo gets to stick around, because he actually should be decent single target damage. And since we've upgraded the Wraith, I figured he was going to be the more useful poison source. Fairy Mute asks if the Treant's not the best. So, I've never been on Team Treant. I've had fun with it. I don't know if it was the best. Maybe it was. I know it did a lot of damage. My problem with it is that its defense is mana, and you cannot improve that. Not really. There's no way to help it survive things. Whereas here with the health, we've got our monk with rejuvenation, which I haven't leveled up yet, really, because we've actually been overkilling all of our resources here, and I really shouldn't have. Right, like that's a bit of a problem. So we might be in trouble there. But we'd also have the rejuvenate item, which I don't even know if that stacks, but at least we're getting the 3, whereas the monk is only providing 2. So even so, these guys are rejuvening themselves, and this guy is overhealing. Now, overheal, whether it's the individual overheal from the vampire, or overheal the massive amount you get from the druid, or even some from the wisp or fairy, you can manipulate the health pool to make it extremely high. You can't do that with mana. And I just, as a result, I don't want mana tanks. Like, I completely ignore all mana tanks. And so that doesn't mean necessarily that the Treant is bad. It means it doesn't fit my play style. And I want consistent runs every time. I want to be able to know that, okay, this build will always be no problem with the dragon, 5.5. I don't need to do the boost, but we're going to do the boost. Still have a bunch more, like we can click more things. You mean to know who can equip this? Sure, you take that. Yep, we just got the health for vampire. Thank you for the reminder. So hopefully that all makes sense. Like, we're building around like just guaranteeing we don't get deaths. Like this, even though I've complained plenty about this run, it's been a deathless run. Like this is a solid run. We just missed a single provoke, and then we had ups and downs on our count. It's roughly average, I think, on the actual count. You can see, like, only the tank's taking the damage. He's got healing to compensate. This side's a little weaker because I have rage instead of health, and I'm not excited about that. Like, I might have even been better off putting him in the middle, because I think the middle rarely gets hit at all. Even so, it's just trivialized. Like, that's why I always go for that boss. I do not like the physical boss. Some people are like, you gotta fight against the physical boss every time, and I don't like it. Not my thing. Hey, we can do that. That'll be fun. You weren't expecting the vampires to... So this is something that took me by surprise too. I've been playing it for a while now, but it's actually the role of tank. Right? Like, everyone looks at the fact that it can fit on the tower, and you throw it on the tower, and then you're like, it doesn't do any damage. Why do I even play this thing? You're not playing it for damage at all. You are playing it for the fact that it has infinite health. It has infinite health. So what gets really crazy is you can put the Pierce item on him. Like, he's actually... I like him as a tank, not as S tier best tank like the dinosaur. I like him as a tank because I feel like this is one of those that I discovered on my own and I'm excited about it. Like, it's just kind of like, oh yeah, I figured that out. Like, not that I'm the only one or anything, but it was just self-discovery as opposed to like the common knowledge. So if you put the Pierce item on him, that's what actually makes him the true tank. Now, in the situation we just had, it would not have helped him really, because Pierce doesn't matter against boss. So this was better. But for the most part, when you're running Pierce, what you're looking at, look at, because we have the summoner, this thing, and we're actually almost able to right now make him max level. In fact, to make my point, let's just wait until we get our stuff. Yes, 8 points off personal best. It wasn't an absolutely terrible run. I just had high hopes. The hopes were dashed. So we don't have to click anything. Not really. It won't even let us click those. Get a cool thing there. Okay. I just want to see if I can get the ingots so we can actually look at this. Like the potential. There's our ingots. Alright, so we'll do the vampire. It even says Videv. Too bad. Vampire. Why? We picked vampire just because we've been talking about it. So his cooldown. Did it just go up? I thought it was at 0.2 a second ago. Did it just go up? Anyway. All right, so every 0.24 seconds, he fires off a bat, right? And it does whatever damage it's going to do. We're not here for the damage. It also, on hit, overheals for 2, increasing his health by 2. But if you give him Pierce, now you are increasing it by 4 because he's hitting 2 units. And he actually can equip Pierce, which is one of those things that you wouldn't expect. That's what I'm all excited about the vampire, because I found that out like weeks ago. So anyway, every 0.24 seconds, he's gaining 4 health. Every 0.2. As we watch this, it's just 2 health, not 4, because we don't have the Pierce. As we watch this, just watch his health. We're not running a druid. I would have if we could have. But without the druid, this guy still is going to have just absolutely massive health. Yeah, why did it go up? No idea. Math is weird. It must be new math. Baby Bobby, hello from Germany. What would I say about a "don't touch me" run? What does that mean? By the way, look at our vampire's health. Just going up. It would be double that if he had Pierce. Why did they change math? Math is math. Exactly. That was my PC, not yours. Uh-oh. We're actually... Hold on, I wasn't paying attention. We're taking damage. Huh. We actually took some damage. Oh, is it because I never actually fixed my positioning? Oops. Oopsies. We're actually going to have less than the 1420, aren't we? No, we don't gain this round, so this round doesn't matter. Why did he take so much damage? I don't think the death really counts. It counts here, but we still have the 1420. Yeah, so it doesn't count against the high score. Interesting. Interesting. But since he overheals, isn't max health a bit useless? Hold on. Scrolling back up. Isn't it max health a bit useless since he's not limited by max health? Oh, I mean, it's not... When you're thinking overheal, overheal just is increasing health. Like, it's just adding 2 health. 2 health that is present, not 2 health that is like an empty max health. Like, that's not max health only, that is filled max health. So it's just adding on unlimited health. Vampire's a good tank. You likely either need Vampire or Holy Tree to tank Assassin on day 8 in the yeah. So part of the reason why I ended up like trying to find a way to make Vampire work was because of the Undead Kingdom. Because I really don't like the A-bomb, and so I was like, well, I need somebody else that can tank. And hey, you can actually start the run with Vampire. So that's why I was like, I need to make him work. So a run where your champs don't get touched by the enemy, is that possible? Probably possible. Like, I don't think there's any way for us to really tell if they got touched or not. I've had plenty of deathless runs. We almost were deathless just now. We just, I don't know. I didn't reposition or whatever at the last minute, and it was fine. We lost guys at the last second. I do have an idea for a fun run though, because we're gonna squeeze one more thing in. That was a long time for that one run. We're gonna do something though. I don't know how well this will work, but I want to do something. Do I have the option? I do. Okay. All right, we're gonna try something, chat. We're gonna try something. Since I've never done this, I'm just looking at my options. I think this is our option. This was mentioned a moment ago, well, like an hour ago in chat, and I'm curious, very curious to see if it can be done. Okay, so what would be the best way to go about this? Because I won't even be able to equip, like, I can just get my equipment now, right? So what is she gonna need? Cooldown reduction, right? Cooldown reduction for her. So how many cooldown reduction do I have? 2. Okay. If the vampire had knockback, it'd be up there. Oh yeah, it would be. The pushback is really a big deal. So I'm not trying to say the vampire is like the most amazing. I'm just saying like it's an unexpectedly good tank, and so it's higher than you thought it was. Is all I'm saying. It's not S tier. I'll put it in at least B, possibly A, considering that there's so many tanks I don't like. Moment. Okay, what else can we make this work? Because I don't have all of the possible choices. I almost wonder about giving her health or the rejuve or even the thorns. Like, just if she's gonna be tanking. What if we did that? Okay. I have no idea how we'll get... Does the physical boss at the end of... Because I almost always play the dragon. Does the physical boss do an AoE hit, or is it only hitting the front target? I think it only hits the front target, right? Okay, because we're not going to be able to use any of those. All right, so it is single target. Good, good. Okay. We are going to be doing something unique. I have heard it's possible. It has been done, not by me. So I want to try it. This is a challenge that I hope you guys will enjoy. We are about to attempt a 5.5 run with 1 hero and 1 unit
How could I have been
only.
so weak?
That is going to be the plan. Now, I don't know if I should change any of the rest of my build. I don't know. I don't know. We're going to just try. I've never done it before. I'll probably never do it again, but we're going to try. That's our units. That's it. No more units. We're going to try it. Somebody said it was done. I'm only... One person in chat has said it was doable, and they couldn't possibly lead me astray. I trust you guys too much to lead me astray. I don't know how to do my economy otherwise, so we're just going to kind of keep doing what I know. Spider and Druid. Yep, that's all we're going to do. Apparently it's possible. We are going to try this together. I have no idea. It might need us to get this effect sooner. Like, I might need to have my starter resources be more gold. Yeah, Timbo, exactly. No one would ever go on the internet and lie. So I think this is entirely doable. So 5.5. If we happen to get some sort of high score, like, that's great. But more, it's just, can we survive this? Is this possible? No. I must clarify. The person who made the comment said no siege. It does mean no siege. This is it. This is it. Now, I'm imagining we're going to at least be able to build a wall. But no siege. This is it. I don't know if it's possible. Somebody said it was, and I don't know how to build necessarily around it. So it might not be a one-shot thing. It might be something else entirely. I don't know, but we're gonna try to find out. Try to find out. I mean, we might as well do all these just to see if we can get the provokes. You know, why not? Right now. Okay, so for those who don't know and understand what the plan is, the druid summons a bunch of animals. The cooldown's pretty short, but the big thing is that you have this passive overheal, and its cooldown is pretty short as well. And so we're going to try to level this up, which increases the overheal, which is going to give max health to everyone adjacent. Well, we're only going to have one adjacent, but it is going to be our hero. Our hero is going to be tanking, and I don't know if I'm supposed to give her tank stuff, but I'm giving her tank stuff because I'm terrified. Okay, I'm terrified here. So we're going to have Rejuve, we're going to have Thorns, and we're going to have just even more health. Now, the way this is going to be plausible is I've already put some cooldown reduction on her, and then I will level up the spider boss with the summoner things, which will reduce all of the summoner class characters have their cooldowns reduced by a further 50%. So this will be reduced down to 1.3 seconds, and in 1 second here, or half a second, or even less, for the summons. And so basically, we're just going to hopefully increase health at a faster rate than all the bosses take it away. And we'll have to make sure it's like the melee bosses, I think, instead of the magic bosses. Flawbloom, I'm glad you found the channel and subbed. Thank you. So that's the theory. That's the theory, is we're just going to increase the max health of our boss, of our guy. So as you can see it counting up, 38, 39. We're just increasing the max health. Well, we're trying to make it to where we'll be doing ticks of 5 like every second. 5 more health, 5 more health. And then we're also having the rejuve in order to heal the health that is lost, right? Is it even possible? Somebody said it was. I'm up for a challenge. You guys are up for a challenge. We're in this together. We're gonna find out together. Although I did completely miss my pivot here, but that's okay. Food is not gonna be as big of a deal. Should I just not even do the Fisher Hut? Or just do 1 Fisher Hut and we never have to do any food again? Sure, 1 Fisher Hut. Now we'll want, meat or whatever, but for the moment that's fine. I really don't know what I'm doing. I really don't. Here, I'll just get to work. Go get to work. Don't we need at least pylon? I would have thought so too. I've never tried this before, but according to the internet, one guy on the internet who cited some other guy on the internet, which I think is absolutely reliable information. He said no siege, which means no pylon. So here we are. We are picking up the gauntlet that was thrown. And you are all part of this. We rise and fall together. Except for Galahad, who's leaving right now. Good night, Galahad. Okay, I need to be careful to... Wait, how do I not get this? How do I just not accept? Would I have to find the druid on day 2 instead of bring the druid with me? Because all the rest I think I can ignore, but this one you can't ignore. I could technically bench him. I could just not run him, right? But that kind of defeats the whole achievement of it. Plus we have to feed him. I can't turn this down. Huh. It takes the wind out of my sails. Should we start over and just fish for the druid on day 2? Elemental attack. Yeah, okay, I think that's reasonable. Well, but then we do have to delete elemental tower, but I think that's reasonable. We can sacrifice. I think the viewer will accept that as an acceptable offering here. So we will click the troll because we're trolling, and then we will just need to build a elemental tower, which is cheap, very cheap, right? We'll have all of that handy. And then, destroy the elemental tower by day 19. So, only half of the match is done by then. I have to feed him for half the match. We're gonna... There. I don't even know if it's a good seed or not, but it doesn't matter. We're gonna do a new cycle. Oh, new cycle. X. We're just not gonna run that. Okay. Now, should I have... all the same. I really don't. I guess it's what I know. It's what I know. We're gonna keep doing what I know. Okay. Now, I don't know what the... like, we might have to re-roll a couple of times if we don't get the druid on the day 2 with our limited faith start. Did I get all 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I'm also going to be relying on the thorns to keep the things like the ravagers and stuff at bay. Like, I'm counting on that to kill them. You have the druid in prison? Yeah, actually the druid is really good. And the reason for it is the overheal. If you run health tanks, then your tanks can be invincible, basically. You can have literally thousands of health. I should have spent the super medals and seen if we could have gotten another cooldown reduction. Woot! You're freeing the poor guy. Yeah, he's awesome. He's awesome. We're about to attempt to cheese basically the whole game based off of that one ability. We're attempting. I don't know if it'll work. I have to find the guy too because I'm not starting. The challenge is just to have 2 units. So here we are. Barely made it, it says. So we reroll. If there's druid, we go. If not, we start over. It's our last reroll. All right, that's it. And I need to. Okay, so I need to choose. Yes, fine, go. I have to wait till the enemies arrive before I can reset the seed. Now we can give up, and that's a new seed. And again, I don't know. There very easily could be the correct items or incorrect items. One thing I would kind of like to do is have Pierce. But it's just... I don't know. I don't know. I'm perhaps relying a little bit too much on defense here. Don't know. We'll see if this if it even works, if it's even plausible.
A warrior's true glory.
All right,
is to
all right.
die in battle.
Yeah, I don't have to move you up right away, but it's habit now. Can this be done? Can I find the bonfire? There you are. Bonfire. Bonfire. Wish we could just click a button. Have that done. I may have to make use of this quite often. And I do think it'd probably do us good to have good meat. But I think we can get that on our own without anything fancy, because I can just get a hunter and just get 2 meat a turn. Like, we're only eating 1. I don't even necessarily have to have the fisherman if I'm planning on doing that. So let's plan on that. Let's not do the fisherman. Save the berries for... Hold on. What have I done? I haven't done anything. Ah. I won't have the berries at all. So no fisherman. We'll go straight to hunter. It's gonna be tempting, but I'm not gonna click it. Actually, I could click that on the druid, right? I could, if we don't want the mana. Okay, so no druid, or no fisherman. So we didn't do the nuns yet, but we will now. I guess we're good. Okay. All right, where's a druid? Triad. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Husky, why are you still here? Is that a thing? Did I just permanently name all of my... Okay, chat. So you guys can now permanently become these units. We no longer have a rogue, we have a husky. What? Who knew? Need druid for us to even try. Last roll. Druid, okay. Game on. Now, do we go mana? We're gonna go tome. No, we're not. Yes, there we go. Yes, Timbo, you're eternally the angel. Timbo the angel. What have we done? We also have no faith left for the cookie, so I'm gonna actually reroll, like switch that. And I don't think it matters, so we do magic and magic. So I guess I just focus on physical enemies, right? Because we're not gonna use any items. And somehow we'll have the DPS to keep up with all this. I really think the Thorns is going to be a big part of that. Because they're going to come get us. A lot. Does mana even help non-tank units? I thought it was just their health. So I think yes, I think it helps them. And I'm gonna see if we can click into one to find out why. I'll show you my theory, but I don't know if it's true. So, mana says, units die when all their mana is depleted. There's the health part. A mana user can only attack while their mana is full. And then here's the key. Mana regenerates slower when it's low. Now, we don't have a mana number necessarily assigned to the value of the attack, but what we do have is this white bar. So right now, I'm spending all 13, like, every time I attack, my mana bar goes down to where the white bar marker is. So I'm spending all 13, and then since we're at 0, it's presumably taking the longest to regenerate, because it's slower when it's low. When you give it more mana, that means that the pool of mana is deeper, the white bar is not as far to go, meaning you're going to regenerate the remainder in order to attack. You'll regenerate that remainder faster, because you won't have the slow debuff of being low mana. You're half mana, or whatever mana you're at. And so that's my understanding of it, is that you're actually increasing your attack rate indirectly by increasing your mana pool. But I could be wrong, and somebody will be happy to prove me wrong, I'm sure. Fear not, generic. Fear not. I'm just passing through on my way to the dungeon. I don't think we'll be able to... Oh, you know what? Get more... What? You won't... What? You won't let me level him because I need more units? Not cool. It is unfair. I need to get stones sooner because we want to have the hunter. Yeah, we are scammed. Like, this was going to be quite the max level druid, because that's all we would have spent everything on. Like, it's still going to get our best food that we can cook up. Okay, once again, focus on physical. Focus on physical. Does the cream soda reduce the time on the passive? I think yes. I think yes. So that's a big deal too. So we will want, like, if we can get the one that's like your first boost per turn is free, oh, we'll use that every turn. That'd be great. I do think we'll need the wall right away. So if we don't do the fish, I guess you? It's mostly just to have the faith. I want to level up my hero. After that, I don't even know what we need the faith for. What are we doing? $33. I think that's fine. Yeah, mid-range. Spam bulwarks. Do they stack? I think we heard they stack, right? I don't need the gnomes. Also, we could do the happiness thing with our demolisher, right? Well, if we're gonna do bulwarks. Unless we want to just get items. Relics. They do stack. Okay, okay. Oh! No way! That's awesome. Although, do we even have any crit chance? Yeah, we do. We do, that's great. Okay, cookies? Come on, you gotta get... It's the perfect run. We gotta do this. We'd have all the forbidden fruit. Cookies, okay. That perfect run. We're world number 1 incoming. Right? 2 units, world number 1. No items needed. No siege needed. We can't even level up our guy because we have to get more units. We'll probably use our faith on this all the time. We're going to be praying. I think that's appropriate. What am I spending coins on again? Is there anything to spend coins on? Because we're not getting this. Okay, yep. Still kills himself. Good stuff. Starting to get our hunter. Might actually get the bait? I don't know. As long as we have one hunter, I think we will always have enough for the good. Well, we've got to make sure that it gets to good meat, and then we're only needing the one. I don't think we need any gold, right? We could get bait, and that would just guarantee... Economy-wise, what are we looking for? Is there anything? The things that boost. The boost items, I think, are going to be really good. I don't think I have to do bait. I want to find a boost item, maybe. Spawn 3 ore? This is really not a bad thing either. But I don't think we'll mind getting the mine. Hero level up resets overheal. That could backfire. Well, let's just hope not. Yeah. Let's just hope not. Okay, I'm just gonna grab that. I don't think we can afford to send anyone on an expedition. Still need more units. Okay, okay. You're not going to give me anything, right? Yeah, I mean, you could have, but I'm not taking it. Yeah, money basically exists to buy... Like, if we get a little bit ahead on food... Like, if I get the meat right now... Then we have the hunter, we should start getting the process of getting cooked to good. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. And then is there any reason for extra of these? Yeah, so I could just use them, start using them. I don't think I need it yet. I also don't really think we're going to try any mini bosses. I think that's just dooming us. We have no like single target damage for that. We won't be many ingots, that's true. I do still want to keep getting the nuns, so that's what that's for. Physical? I have to remind myself every time, because it's basically I always did the magic units. See, watch the mana bar. Actually, that's not even right, is it? Because look at the actual mana bar. If I stop using my alt key, you can see it. It's not dropping the whole way. That's just the timer for the attack cooldown. But mana does... It still actually is the same thing, even though it's not dropping very much. the lower it is, the slower it is. It's just probably so minute of an amount we wouldn't notice. It's probably the case. Also, the other thing is the druid's damage, the animals pierce. Like they have infinite pierce. They just go straight through everything. So this is really where all the damage is going to be, is the druid. At least on the regular waves. Who knows about the boss waves? I probably need the poison stacking. I didn't need Forester, I wanted Road. Oh, well. We've got both. $56 on round on. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't get a provoke.
Ready for action.
That makes sense. Still provoking, but now we're not gonna get round, you know, rank 1. I guess I shouldn't do it. Like, it's already a bit of a challenge, so I don't know why I need to increase the difficulty and go for the banishes and everything. Like, you know, just saying it's 5.5 is it should be enough. We're on fire. I would like to get those ingots leveling. Can't yet, can I? Send you. I think it's really important to get to level 2 here just to double the amount of health pool we're getting. I mean, if anything, it's kind of fun that we can get even this far. Can we beat the boss, though? I don't know. I'm gonna temporarily focus on stone and wood. Yeah, it's low, but still above 100. There's our bulwark. We wanted that, so I think we will still follow the plan. I think I want to pick these up. I want to get the base leveled. Hey, cherry blossoms. Never get that on the undead side. I have no idea if this is plausible, but let's use up our boosts. Oh, the hero can't get it? Now we know. I was unaware. Oh, and I'm not going to get this one either. It's okay. It's kind of expensive. Can it be done? We landed a hit. Go, go, got another hit. Easy peasy. did not realize that there's 2 more hiding inside him. Now, the radiance effect, aren't we applying radiance? I'm gonna click it. That might be amazing. It was a fight of who can casually walk into each other harder. Yup, that is what we just witnessed. We should have good meat all the time. I don't really know if provoking is wise. I feel like we probably have enough troubles on our hands here. I don't even necessarily need another nun, do I? We could re-roll stuff like this, though. So yeah, if I do the bait, that'll make sure that we have the good meat all the time. What else am I looking for? I'm potentially looking for a better boost thing, but that might not show up until I build the brewery. I'm gonna grab the bait. I'm gonna grab that. That should be enough to where that food is covered the rest of the game. We'll have the good meat. Tuya, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're here. Hoping everyone's enjoying this. It's a bit of a challenge. I am going to need to get... Well, I'd like to get just enough wheat to get a stable. I would like. We're still doing okay, right? I'm pretty happy with it. There's the extra wave. Yeah, let's not provoke anymore. Our castle's going down so fast. We're not going to be able to get number 1. That's okay. That was with if that was anything other than Cherry Blossom, we probably would have just lost the game right there. Because they didn't enrage. And I planned that. Yes, yes. Just like that. I don't even necessarily need these, do I? Yeah, we got them, but I don't need him. So if instead we just keep getting the builder, how many bulwarks can we get? What are we not getting? You. We're not going to provoke, which means we're not going to have any slots, right? Like those are all going away. Okay. Sad. Yeah, Druid needs to evolve. I agree. do I boost? I can't buy anymore. So we won't have it for the boss or whatever. I think we're not boosting. We didn't provoke. Hopefully that's enough to help. Back to 76 health. I don't know what we were at. That is scary. If we're not provoking, I don't need to watch the numbers. We're not even going to have slots to look for in a minute here. Probably should not have increased the difficulty. Maybe. And this doesn't have a... Oh, it does. Okay. Very nice. I guess I could have considered leveling up. That's okay. It's all under control. Yeah, we kind of needed that level, didn't we? We're getting stone because we're gonna do our really quickly smelter here. Let's go back to faith and get level 2. Need that too. I'm gonna do it. I'll click that. I think we need the help. What do we need boards for? I would like actually to get this upgraded. It's a little bit more damage. Don't need the forager. I would like farm because we are gonna. I want to make the brew. We don't need boards for that. I think we're done with boards. Well, temporarily. I mean, I'll get this right now. I don't think we need any more. But I do think we want to farm. An interesting thought for making a high ladder attempt. Leave some completed but unclaimed quests, a quest board from previous run. Claim them all at the start of a ladder attempt for early bump on gold bars. Yeah, I like that. So that's, you're talking about these are completed and ready to go, and you get 5, 5, and 5. And that will trigger this thing to where you can at least get 1 gold bar and the head start on the next one. Interesting. Problem is, they're so RNG heavy that landing that on a run that actually is worth it. Now you can, sort of, if you know that the run has 20 provokes, you can reset the seed, and I think, like, not reset the seed, you can rerun it with the same seed. And I think somebody said that that might regenerate the monster count while you keep all your provokes and all the items that happen and everything. Like if you quit before it's over. Like retry before it's over. Yeah, I would like to get more of that too. Needs more wood. Oh, and I am going to need a well, aren't I? Is that really necessary though? Once I get the levels up? $9 for the brewery. So I'm out of. I'm not going to get the next one unless I buy 4 more berries. Maybe we can level up our spider to get us over this next one. Level her up, okay. Good, so now overheal doubled. That should be noticeable, along with the cooldown reduction. Is it possible to do this? Okay, so now we've reduced the druid's timer down to 1 second. Every 1 second, increasing the max health of the boss, of our hero, by 2. Also, just more hordes being summoned here. There's a few forest animals. And spiders. Now we're coming up to Gnomes, Builder. And I would like to get... We never actually got... I guess we don't really need more monuments. We just once we got that, like that's about it, right? We don't need the monuments. We just want all the bulwarks we can get. I guess. Yeah, 200 health. Yeah. That was a big turn for us. Okay. I could get the one... Yeah, we could just get the one berry. That's fine. That's for the nuns. So we'll do that, and then... Slow down there. Still want stone. Just chill out on wood for a minute. Everything else should be blocked, right? Blocked. Blocked. Blocked, blocked. Block. Oh, okay. I will have one, but I don't think I'm going to use it. I think we're okay. Especially with another level. So now, every 0.45 seconds we're shooting an animal here. Or we overhealing for 3. But the cooldown did not change from 1 second. I wonder if it's got a minimum. What do I need the stone for? I still need to level this up. So that's fine, we'll do that. Get the stables. Manicus, thank you for being here. Missing animal, right? I mean, we've got a fair amount of food for our 1 person saved up. I think we're okay. Because I don't really want to get a geologist. I think this is fine. Seem to be handling that okay. 400 health. Level up. I really want to be clicking provokes, guys. I don't want to ruin the run, but I want to click it. Go away, arrows. Go away. 21. Can do our nuns here. Focus on some geologists here so we can get the house, the miners. Also, I need to click this, don't I? Soon. A huge thing, because I don't need that many. Missing wheat. What if we let you go back to... Actually, let's get the stone. Let's get the... Finish the wall. It was actually really important that I clicked that right then, because if I get another bulwark without having built this one, then the new bulwark would be just the same. Like, I would only still have 1 use of the bulwark in my inventory. So I just happened to be like, oh yeah, I should probably build one. That's why. See, we're doing some damage at least. Walls are taking damage too, though. It's 50%. And I think it's 50% of the base amount, maybe not the full amount. Like, we'll kind of tell next turn. It should be 400, right? Will it let us see it? 338. Yeah, it's different. We gained. Well, I'm not. It's 400 if this was done, and it's not done. So we're 50 less. So I mean, we definitely didn't get what we expected anyway. But we weren't going to be at the 200. We were going to be at, like, with this you would get 200. So we were 150. 50% of that was 75. And then we have a very odd number. I wonder if we are getting 50%. Because we're getting like 50% of that, the number that's increased by the 75. What is this going to be? Charmed. Anger. That actually is important, isn't it? Because they're gonna get through, right? That's actually kind of important. But is there something else that'll just let us fight better? I don't know what I'm looking for. I guess we do happen to have an inventory of everything in the game. So we could look around. Okay, we're not doing bleed. We are doing poison, so we could reduce their armor, but we don't need to. We're not doing armor, like physical damage. Blood burst, burn does more. No. I don't know if that would help. Melee units get healed. We have this. We're running this right now. We have that. Fatigue we're not using. Stun we kind of are, but I don't. It's not a big one. Like the we're not really focused on it, but our hero is doing stun. The dice would be nice. Apply radiance on crit would be nice because we're actually stacking radiance. Burn immunity might be interesting. Our hero does have that, but we could technically get it from... No, we can't. We can't get it from the quest. Because we can't go questing. Burn also ignites poison. No, I think we probably want like something to do with poison, but we're not poisoning that many. It's really all about the druid. Burn duration, critical damage. We are doing some crits. Wetness. Yes, but isn't this what we have right now? I think so. We're looking at that right now. Monsters with fear. Sleep. Shock. Knockback, freeze, wet. Weakness. Maybe? First boost per day, yep. Overshield, no. Fatigue, burn, freeze, shock. I don't think I can get that. But if I can, that's not bad for us at all. Rage, no. I am running Rejuve, so I could take that. Like, it's not terrible. Not freezing. We want that. Don't need that. Not really. Repair the wall actually would be great. We want anything that buffs the boost. We want... This might be the one. Okay, and these aren't combat ones. So there's not a lot. There's nothing like game-breaking we're looking for necessarily. And I don't know if this actually will help. I can wait. I can wait. Sorry I just subjected you all to that, but I think it was a reasonable, let's go check this out. Maybe it's important. It's not hugely important that we get this right. New fireman, yes. We're kind of doing something. We're trying something. There's a bit of a challenge here. We're trying a 1 unit challenge, no siege. 1 unit challenge. I'm told it's possible. So here we are. So we are now doing overheal by 5. Attack cooldown is 0.3. Which I thought I've gotten that lower before. I feel like something's off. Right, it's a boss round. Didn't even pay attention. Get him! While his health is going down, ours is going up. Yeah, what are the cooldowns with boost? Good question. I'm gonna click this. I'm not gonna reroll. Why is there only 2? Even so, I'm gonna click this because I think that'll at least. That's whenever like they hit us and then we get a second. I don't know. Look at that attack speed. Should have had that up too. Alright, I do want to build a graveyard. And then we can destroy that and build it again when the Demolisher guy comes up. Of course, I was saving up my stone. Too late! We buy stone. Nope. And we don't need any of this anymore. Oh, we need this for, yeah, for the houses, but we don't need this anymore. There's a lot we just don't need anymore, I think. Yeah, apparently no other relics, because I think a lot of them are triggered based on what you have, but I didn't realize it would just also not give you anything. So we're just out of relics. We'll see if we, you know, when we get the next one from the boat or whatever, if it's just as like, nope, you got one relic to pick from. So we got to be even more picky with the black market because it's just, this is basically our last new relics that might show up. And we can increase crit damage, so that's probably the only one that's going to increase my damage. We are doing 38% crit chance on both of these. I think that's about the only one we would have wanted, right? We want reroll, but I think that's her. Oh, yes, please. All right, so now I actually want to have a forager. That's awesome. Okay. So now the attack speed should be way better. And I think I'm going to click this. Let's do it. We're in it to win it with our 1 unit. So again, 0.3, 1 second, I click boost. 0.21 and 0.7 seconds. Which, by the way, is happening right now, and it lasts the whole day. So we can get a lot more health this way if we do it at the start of each day. I don't know if that resets or not. I guess we'll find out. We'll wait and see. Is there anything else I need? Yeah, I can sell the gold bars for money, but what do I use that for? Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else we need. We can just keep getting. We can max out maybe the chamber here. That seems kind of okay, right? I still need to get the castle done. It's a new week, right? Stone? Stone. Okay. Easy peasy. Yeah, we just say no thanks at this point. Ah, too many things. I'm still miffed that I can't click this. Like, I was planning on clicking this every turn. I was all about that. We were gonna make some money, and we were gonna use it and have our one super unit. Yeah, the hero leveling up, resetting the overheal is actually not just lame, it's potentially very dangerous. Like, we might lose the game because of it, if it happens at the wrong time. I have no control over that. Holy moly, the build is awesome. I cannot claim originality. All I know is that somebody in my chat said, hey, somebody else did it. So here we are. Here we are. We're making it official. We're also quite blatantly, if this is working as it seems to be working, we're quite blatantly going to be causing a nerf, and I apologize ahead of time. You guys better get your fun in while you can. Yeah, the crits are great too. Look how many crits we're doing. They're not even getting to us. Well, they are now that they're in rage. Something. Other than the walls, what else am I even waiting on? Because we're making our upgraded there. Is there anything else I need? We could do a monument, but to what purpose, right? Is the run #1 rank contender? It is not, because we stopped using provoke just to see if the build would work in the first place. So without provokes, there's no way to get #1. We are like, I myself playing the game, like I'm still attempting #1 attempts. Yeah, we are not giving up on that, but like this is for funsies. Yeah, we have enough. Yeah, we do. Like, it's just I don't know, what else did I put him on? Just keep him busy. There's a screenshot in the official Discord. Yeah, I would imagine if there wasn't before, there will be now, right? More workers, because we need friends. Hey, we can do our wall now. I don't need this. Just, you know, do that. Meanwhile, they got us covered. 1,000 health. There it is. 1,000 health. It could be safe to provoke. You spend your first gold bars on the druid instead of cat. Oh yeah, so had we done that, maybe. Like if we're looking at a future run, like, as I could probably get away with some provokes. I think I can. It's just the last, they do all show up at the end in a big wave, and that is a bit scary. I don't want to chase down all these arrows, I'm sorry. I really don't want to do it anymore. $675. We should be able to get at least you know, 2 more. We got 2 slots. Well, 3, because we can get this a second time. Oh, I didn't do my boost. Go, animals, go! Like 2 seconds. Like, it's probably safe, but I'm still not 100% sure. To provoke. It's not like we're getting number 1 already. We've gotten like 2 provokes this whole run, and it's day 18, so it's really not anything. Nothing to worth risking the run for. Alright, so I want to demolish the graveyard. Now we can rebuild the graveyard if we want, and get 2 more happiness for 2% more damage. No 3-star hero? No, just because you can't 3-star the hero. It doesn't exist. But I would love to. If you know how. Let me know. Yeah, should we just build it? I think we should just build it. More happiness. We're very happy here. This is a very happy town. See, we've got... We keep the devil out, is why the town is so happy. Along with everything else. Thanks. Forgot to do that again. I think that's the last one, right? Is the 32? How does it not exist? Well, I mean, it is early access, so, you know, I'm willing to cut him a little slack. We'll get him eventually. Yes, I know, but we get this. Yay. We just need her to stop leveling up. I think they'd usually get to level 10, but then hopefully we don't have it happen anymore. Okay, boss time. Builder, bulwark time. I don't know if there's a combat relic or something I can rely on, so we're just going to keep doing this because it's something I know that can actually help us. 1,000 health on that? Seems okay. Seems okay. It's a fair amount. Important for us to not use. That. Don't need anything, do we? Yeah. Just arrows to go away. There's nothing really to do. Didn't boost. Okay. What else you got for me? Just this. Can we re-roll? What about now? Okay. All right. Now, should I hold on to that for a future run where we're actually trying? I think I will. Are we progressing freeze? No, we're not progressing any of the rest of this. So the thought there is, in my next run when I'm trying for number 1, we'll be able to get at least a head start by clicking that, which then lets us get a reward sooner. All right. I mean, I'm tempted. I'm tempted to take it, but no thanks. No, I'm good. I'm good. Crazy old man on an island. Oh, it even just leaves it there? What? You drive a hard bargain. Crazy old island guy. We got our wizard, scientist, just builder. That's like all that's left is one more builder, I guess. Remember to do that every time. Thank you, Sama. Is it just me, or does it look almost like there is a pattern to the animals? It's hard to tell with the spiders overlapping it, but it almost looks like a wave. The dude on Discord said he had to put courage on the druid for the final boss. Yeah, I could separate the two. I don't know. No, I mean, I don't. As long as it's not. That's why I asked about AOE. What's going on here? I guess I don't need a bunch. I don't need these. Is he talking to this guy? Because there was still like a quest with that guy or something. I thought that if we do the physical boss, then it can't reach the druid, right? That's why I was running the way I was running, and not doing courage to try to hide. And barrier, yeah, barrier. Vindraxian, any advice for pushing past Glory 500 or so? Can't seem to do curse mode all the way, but Non-curse only gives about so much going today. Have you gone to both kingdoms? Are you doing both? Because that'll help you get more star unlocks if you do the undead, if you've only done human. And that might give you a few more, you know, starter things just to kind of get you snowballing. Physical boss hits so hard. Yeah. I'm not sure how we'll handle that actually. I was already we need to decide right now though. This is me setting up for which boss. I guess I'm gonna play it. My first instinct was to play physical. Let's see if it's possible. This is the only run I'm gonna have time to do today. So we won't really be able to test the others. Yeah, physical boss hits really hard. It is true. And we don't hit very often on the boss target, so he's going to get a lot of hits in, despite us having 1,000 wall. We're going to have more wall. Okay, there was our hopefully last health reset. Hopefully. Ugh, scary. Ah, it's still scary. Yeah, that's Timbo, I'm with you. Like, it'll hit the spider, it'll hit hard. I'll have some walls. Will it be enough? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm gonna play it out. That was the plan. We're gonna see it through. I don't know if there's a better plan. We're gonna see it through. Is there anything else I can be doing? Like, I just feel like I should be doing something. I don't think there is. Maybe get barrier. Well, barriers every 10 seconds, right? I don't know. Because here's the other thought. It's a physical, if we're going for the melee boss, we still have thorns, and this, as far as I know, applies to bosses as well. If the boss hits me hard, he hits himself hard. 50% of that goes to the boss, right? So we keep thorns in case that's a big deal for us. I don't actually heal with anybody unless I have this rejuvenate. So all that max health is only just increasing the max health, which is one hit. Once it's gone, unless I have some sort of heal. So I want to keep the rejuvenate. And then we're multiplying all that health. So I feel like this is mandatory. I feel like it. Like the one barrier every 10 seconds when the boss hits me, what, every 3 or 5 or something? It's tough to say. It's tough to say. Now he's probably hitting me for 200 and I'm looking at saving, 6 because I'm rejuvenating. But maybe I got it completely wrong. That was my logic. Really, I'm hoping that the thorns does a lot of the damage for me. I'm definitely hoping for that. We'll see. Your guess is as good as mine. I genuinely don't know what'll happen. I do feel like we've got the regular waves fairly under control as long as we don't level up at the wrong time. We're not actually seeing the 1,000 health rounds anymore because we are taking damage while this goes on. If it applies with people on the bench with books for boosted summon damage, I do not want to have anyone at all. If we can do the run, I want to be able to screenshot that end and be able to say that we didn't have, like, literally didn't have anyone else. Yeah, the fact that we're even here, right? The fact that we're even here is pretty crazy. Like, this shouldn't be viable. We know that. Yeah, so it's actually a peaceful day. It makes it a little easier here. And actually, yes, it's a 2-unit run. No siege. .5 difficulty. No, you're not getting my druid. You back off. I think literally every spot is currently a provoke. You're right, we could... Nope, no, we can't spin on anything. Let's put a roof on that well, that's important. Why not provoke? Because I don't want to risk anything. Like, when they all charge in at the last second because of provoke, when they're all enraged, like, I can't necessarily heal through that. I don't know if that's wise to just push our luck like that. I at least want to prove the concept first. We might come back and do this more, especially if we can't finish the boss and we're like, okay, one change would have done it. But like, see how this, like, we're getting hit. We're down to 400 life. So adding in an extra 100 guys, all of that last second wave seems like a bad idea. It's getting closer. It was not close. It is getting close. We've plateaued on our damage output. Also, our hero's fixing to level up again. So when we level, the hero resets the health, and that could very easily be GG. If we level up on this round, it could be GG. The hero doing lots. I think that's because of the thorns. I think that's mostly the thorns doing that, but I could be wrong. I mean, I could pick up the barrier and then we can potentially reroll things. Apparently I can't pick up the barrier at all. It's just gonna stay there. Oh, really? I didn't see. I really wasn't looking. I don't think it records the thorns then, because I do think thorns is doing something. 200 life. That doesn't seem good. Oh, and there's the level. Well, we were already, it's almost the same life, so we are in trouble. And we're right there. Come on. You can heal through this. You can do this. Yes. All right. We made it to the boss. The damage and the pushback from the level, I think, might have done it, because we were dropping health anyway. I think we were going to be at this situation regardless. Yeah, we boosted. Wow. Okay, all we get now is one extra, hopefully anyway, one extra bulwark. I don't think there's anything else I can do, and we're up against a physical boss, which might mean that we just get one shot. I don't know. I don't know. $1,500 on the wall strength. Now we do have 4 banishes. Potentially we could retry with a barrier. If that helps us at all. I really can't believe we made that. Pretty excited about it, honestly. Yeah, more bulwarks. I agree. We need more. This is the max. But I'm not satisfied. I'm gonna go without barrier. And I mean, the guy hits so hard. I really have doubts. I need that Thorns to be clutch. I need him to basically one-shot himself. And I just don't know if that's a thing. Okay, here we go. Okay. I mean, our wall does take damage, but he's taking more. And is the Thorns taking a big part of that too, or is it just the fact that he's like right next to us and we're taking huge poison damage? He's half dead, chat. We don't have a magnet. Good point. Yeah, we can't change. You cannot breach this wall! Wow. Chat? Congratulations. We just beat the hardest difficulty with 1 unit and our hero. And we can't even get items. Nope, don't want it. You can just stay there. Along with that other chest that we didn't pick up. Alright. Nerf incoming. Don't tell Fariaz. We broke his game. It wasn't even close. It kind of was at a few moments. Brief moments they may have been. Oh wow, look at how much damage. You were saying that she was doing like 3%. That's a huge difference now that it had like a single target that needed to be poisoned. 806 wall health to spare. How much health did our hero have too? I can't believe that worked. Party time. Guys, that's incredible. Now, we could have increased it with provokes, but honestly, especially at that last couple of waves, there's no way we would have survived the provoke. Now, maybe if we were trying different items, I feel like the items made sense. Were they the best? I don't know, but it made sense to me. Okay, I can't think of a better way to end the stream, but than doing that. So we'll finish off day X here. Nice. If we even, maybe do we even survive? What happens if you die on day X? Hold on, do we not get the victory boost? What happens if you die on day X? We do still have 900 wall strength. Somebody had suggested the bulwarks in chat. That was not my idea. Somebody had suggested that. This would not have worked, at least with my strategy, would not have worked unless we had those. That's awesome. The whole thing of like getting them on week 1. Somebody said in week 1, it was like day 6. You're like, hey, what do you think about tomorrow switching to builder? And yeah. The heart is only 30 hit points. The heart, my friend, is 30% hit points. 30%. I don't know if I can pull one up here.
Good evening.
Well, it's the same as this, you know, 30% shield. So 30%. I'm assuming that that's scaling the total. If not, then yeah, it's just the 30, whatever 30% of the base health. You know, if our base health is 100, then it is just 30. So maybe it's not scaling with the overheal. Timbo, you said the builders? Yeah. I think I agree. You need at least 4 bulwarks. We had 5. We also scaled up some damage quite a bit. It wasn't the 40% for the whole time. That was just because of the last boss. But we had scaled up some damage. A big one, I think, was actually the punch. 100% more boost efficiency. I think it was 100% boost efficiency was a big part of that too. Because now we go from, it should be, if I remember, 25% attack speed increase to 50% attack speed increase. And since we're counting on that attack speed, like that's the entire thing, I think that was a huge, like we got all the items, we literally got all the items, but we also got all the items that we like really wanted too. But I think that there was no other way for us to, like, at least the combat ones, like that we got all of the ones that we could have. I think going with the bait and the meat was fine because that solved that. We had max food, max levels for our, you know, the highest level food anyway because we did that. Good stuff. Screenshot. Well, good stuff. That was fun. Thoroughly enjoyed it, chat. I still have a cat in the way. I shall wave, and then we'll do our next screenshot. Okay. That way I have it on stream. That was a blast. Thank you, chat, for the help. I don't know if I would have gotten through that without you. I'll fix this later. It is late. It is past bedtime, past family time. I need to be spending time with the kiddos. Tuck them in. I'll miss you all. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and I think we'll be playing some Stellaris with the new DLC that's coming out. We'll see. All right. If you're brand new to the channel, don't forget I do have a Discord. I've got a YouTube for other videos as well. On Discord, we talk about all sorts of things, not just gaming. We have faith questions and answers and prayer requests and all that as well. You're more than welcome to reach out there. Look forward to seeing you all tomorrow. Good night, and God bless.